YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We're joined by Mox and Smiley, and Shin will be here once he has eaten dinner. The plan for the day is we are going to go and have some fun with Alisaie. I believe she wants to talk to us and show us. Well, we are. She's probably gonna have us go and punch something or watch her punch something. Probably watch her punch something. Yeah, that's why I clarified. She's gonna punch something. We're gonna have fun. It's fine.
I just now noticed Smiley's reactive. It's great.
It's been that thing.
Great to thank for that one.
Oh yeah, no, you've got it's removed the background. Who are we punching? Whoever Alisaie tells us to punch. I mean, it's fairly simple, right? Anyway, I'm kind of getting off track. Down below there is a link to Mr. Mox's channel. He's a fantastic content creator. You should definitely check him out. If you're new here, or returning viewer, thank you very much. I'm doing this all out of order. Like, comment, and subscribe. It helps the channel grow, as it's noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. This is a blind playthrough. If you want to talk about any of the plot points we have not yet encountered, just mark your comments with spoilers. Gives me a chance to use my discretion to read through everything. It will be... every comment will receive something in kind. There is a link to the charity drive we are doing for the Vasculitis Foundation. Only, like, I don't know, what, a day or two left, maybe? I don't know. Box, when does the thing... When are we ending the thing?
It's a great question. It didn't let me set an end goal, so I'm guessing it just goes until it stops.
It goes in perpetuity until we raise it again. End of the week, then, we'll say. At the very least, that gives just some extra time. End of the week. You got until Friday, which is, what, the 2nd? So, yeah, have fun with that. What were we even doing? Didn't we say that we were doing something on Friday, Mox?
I don't think we had a plan. Oh, wait. You wanted to do that Christmas...
Oh, yes! The Christmas Resident Evil thing, yes!
We have to get that set up.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
More things to do.
And the Shin is here. But hey, vasculitis is a very terrible... Hello! General Kenobi. Vasculitis is a terrible disease that afflicts the blood cells in the body and wreaks untold amount of havoc. Is very painful to live with. So we're just trying to raise some money to help alleviate... hope that they can find ways to alleviate the pains that are experienced, and hopefully one day we find a cure for it. We have raised over $500, so that does mean I do have to dress up as Albert Wesker. Albert Wesker at some point, and it's going to be playing Dead by Daylight. So yeah, definitely check out when we're doing that. We might reach other goals, who knows? You've still got a few days to make that happen, I guess. And lastly, there are some links for me. There's the link tree, the link down below, which takes you to all of my socials. If you could click on that and stop by on any of those locations, I'd love to see you when I'm live on Twitch. Love to see you on TikTok, maybe. Who knows? Or you can just scan the QR code right there, because it really helps out with everything. Let us get into the game, shall we? Hey, Mox, when charity is over, can you tell me our total for this year? Because my mum won't stop asking.
Sure, we're just shy of 600.
Yeah.
We're like $25 short of $600.
Okay, because your ticker says 4.
So it's
7
it's a collective. There's a bunch of different people, and all of the pools are added together at the end.
Right.
We ended up
Bronze
doing
Eddie.
teams this year.
What have you done?
Yeah.
What in the world am I looking at?
Ronzi apparently gave himself a Christmas present.
He sure did. I can already see the image in my head.
I've only been away for like not even 2 weeks.
Somebody
Boy.
remove his housing privileges.
I've been sitting
He's
here
the
for
free company leader. We can't oust him. Yoshi P, give us the coup ability.
Vote coup.
I've probably been sitting here for half an hour to an hour, just like this. Annoyingly, I had to do it in the main room. I couldn't do it in my personal quarters. Apparently, there's a limitation to the number of servants you can have in personal quarters.
Yeah, it's only 4, I think.
Yeah, there's only 4 in the
He said,
personal
yeah,
Probably
quarters.
for good reason.
Yeah, he used the word, and yeah, you just definitely have a harem issue there. He used the word annoyingly. It definitely doesn't mean it that way. Oh, what a shame! I have to put this in the front room.
Oh, I'm so distressed I need to share my kink with the entire free company.
Time to put the seat back. Hey, no, stop, you son of a...
Why did your snake lady turn into somebody from the Hildebrand story?
Because that is the... when you're moving them around, or whenever you're in, like, the housing, like, the placement thing, they just change to that silhouette, so regardless of what they are.
Ronzi.
Yes?
I know. I was just...
Oh, you're doing the funnies.
Yeah. Doing the content. Somebody clipped me.
So somebody clipped me.
I have learned Reign of Death.
So now you can attend Slayer concerts.
Is that raining blood now?
Oh yeah, it's Angel of Death, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you could just, I guess, mashup incoming.
Medley! Medley! Slayer medley!
I mean, Mox is a bard now. He has access to the instruments.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fireworks again.
Again?
What?
Again.
This early?
Yeah, but it's dark over here already.
I'm referring to the days. It's still too early for fireworks. 2 days
It's
too
been every day since Christmas Day.
surprised there aren't fireworks over here. The place where, like, people just shoot their guns in the sky for fun.
I will say, my understanding is that it's actually worse in Arab countries for firing guns randomly into the air.
I'm just getting flashbacks of frickin' American Gods. The frickin' town that worships Vulcan.
Now, do you know what state that was in?
I assume
meant to be.
Texas.
Okay, in which case, check whether it's the god or the minigun.
No, it was the
Nice.
god.
The
I don't.
Vulcan minigun.
I don't know if it was Texas or not. It was definitely Vulcan that they were worshipping.
Yeah, the Roman version of Hephaestus. Oh, it could have been the Salamander's Primarch, you know.
True.
I only vaguely understood that reference.
You have much reading to do, young Max.
I will pass. Thank you very much. I'm not terribly interested in 40k stuff. I pick up stuff along the way, and that's enough for me.
So, fun fact about Space Marines is they're immune to alcohol.
Yeah.
They're immune to most intoxications. The Space Wolves didn't like this. They managed to create a alcoholic beverage so that they could get drunk.
Turbo alcohol.
Yeah.
Pretty
It was
much.
in the book, the Battle for the Abyss that I've just finished. There's a Space Wolf in there, and they reference the mead that the wolves brew that would kill a normal man.
Hey, Smiley, you're back in time. You can actually do the Christmas event this year.
I had just finished it to get my, what was it?
6
Higher than
emotes.
that, wasn't it?
Why is the Odan Gulp a special one?
Because it was
I know.
last year's.
All the gulps are specials, but the sips are not. How does that make sense? I just looked at it. Oh yeah, there's a
Yeah,
new
Pete-
bar now, isn't there? I haven't been on since the patch update. Isn't there like a new bar where you can put stuff that you don't use frequently? They got
Yeah.
a command bar.
Mm-hmm.
No idea where that is.
Commands, wasn't it? It's under where you
Yeah,
would
it's
find
under
all of
the
your
normal-
abilities.
Abilities, powers, P.
Oh, command panel. There it is.
Really?
But you have to.
I haven't finished watering you, Sprout. Come back. You'll never grow big and strong.
Cancel subscription
they've
so I
done-
can never grow.
Is they've given you extra action bars that are hidden behind one button press.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought it'd
Apparently,
be
it
fancier
was,
than that.
apparently it was completely doable with macros before. But
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just read
like
that you
this.
can't. Yeah, you can't assign keybinds to the command panel. You can assign a keybind to open the command panel, assuming it was on one of your hotbars somewhere, and then you have to manually click everything. All they've done is replicate my. Oh, I said my. I nicked it from multiple other people. The macro that would just hide and show hotbars. So
Yeah.
I have 4 hotbars that are just all my job change macros, and they only appear when I tell them to.
Hey, Chryso. Don't die trying not to. Is that... No, that's just that is actually just a snowman. I thought that was a mount over there. I'm like, wait, no, we're in Limsa. It can't be a mount.
The paranoia sets in. Haunted by the snow.
Well, to be honest, we were
Just wait,
haunting
when you
people.
take your eyes off it, it moves.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a horror.
All snowmen are horrors.
Hope OOC went well. Oh, it went well enough. I'm at a point where what do I need? I need essentially 2 items to be able to finish. Both of which I believe are probably with Chalk's game. Yeah. Well, one of them definitely is. The other one, I don't know. Because there's probably there's probably like 2 keys that I can get for Ganon's Castle, but I definitely need at least 1 more to be able to finish. And I definitely need the Eye of Truth. Just so I can just actually do Bongo Bongo.
Can see them properly.
Yeah, it is possible to kill him without the Lens of Truth. But you need to know the setup. And I don't. Always got stuck in the Deku tree. I've seen people...
Kind of had to learn a bunch of speedrunning stuff for this randomizer stuff.
Yep. Well, there are some stuff that I did already know how to do, but... there's still more that I can probably learn. And I probably should, at the very least, learn at least some of the tricks.
I learned a lot of new combat tricks with Kingdom Hearts, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I think if we were to do it again, need to give it a little more thought, a little more practice, and actually learn. Well, I think one of the most annoying things was just Gray.
The hit cost.
Well, the hint cost, yeah, I want to change that if I can. But, no, Gray was locking nearly everything for people because their own item was locked in that they needed to complete another level they had unlocked in a level that locked the level that the item was found in.
Okay, I need you to rephrase that.
Okay, so Gray had a boss level, needed to beat the boss to unlock another level. That level held the item that was needed to beat the boss.
Ah, okay. So is there no logic check in the rando? Some of them have logic checks, like
all of them had logic
shouldn't
that
allow you to do the that soft lock thing.
No, all of them. That's all right. All of them had those checks in place to not allow that to happen. It still did.
It doesn't seem to be working as intended.
No.
That happens with randomizer sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, Mox.
Yeah?
The picture you put up in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
That's the sticker placement you get when you skip Chloe's book for a week.
Ah, I see. I'm being punished.
Yeah, I need to do at least 2 more stickers.
I think I have 1. He says this like I'm concerned. I'm not worried about this fight, sir.
You're doing the story quest for the bards, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I need to find time to do the bard.
There's a late 90s, early 2000s reference for you. Do the bard, man.
Do the bard, man. Ah.
Do the bard, man. I've seen some of the randomizer. I just never played the game properly myself. That's fair. I'd suggest it because it is a very good game. I do enjoy it. There are some limitations to it with it being an N64 game, but you know, it was very good with what the hardware had at the time. Let us know when you're out of that solo instance, Malks.
Will do. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the shit out of being a bard, apparently.
Nice.
There's somebody with their hand on your screen.
There was, yes.
Sephiroth's in town.
True. Not a bad attempt.
Their chest infection free Trinky is clear.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they did say that they were feeling better when I messaged them yesterday.
That's so nice. That was scary.
Sucked
They
that
can't enjoy
obviously.
it either.
True. They got to enjoy some of the holiday.
Care about getting sick on Christmas.
Chest infections can be scary.
True.
Last chest infection I had, I ended up needing heart surgery.
Indeed.
I was trying to think of a follow-up joke with that, and anything I could come up with just didn't seem right. It had the wrong feel.
Nah, you need to put heart into it, Mox.
Can't. Doctors took it.
I've told you some of the dark humor I've developed around that whole situation, right?
I've heard a few of them, but I'm sure there's more I haven't.
So I was going to send the surgeon a Valentine's card the year after and say you're the only woman who's ever truly touched my heart. There's the fact that I've told people that, you know, sometimes when people say if you leave them they'll cut your heart out, they mean it literally, and then I show them the scar.
Oh,
Yeah.
my leather worker descent this to the point that I can apparently guarantee quality item results.
Nice.
Yeah, it's, to me, I'm one of those people who, if you can't laugh at a bad situation, then things are
Not bad enough.
beyond saving. Basically.
I get that. I think of a phrase actually for that where you know you have it bad if the problem is something that a snow cone can't fix.
That's not landing for me. I don't know why. Perhaps
Not a big
because
fan of snow cones.
I
cone would be what?
like a 99 dairy, like milk, ice cream, soft serve ice cream
That's a
cone.
soft serve ice cream.
Yeah, but it's the
Snow
same.
cone to me would
as-
suggest
It's
It's like shaved ice with syrup.
but with a
similar
what,
concept.
wafer cone like a soft serve.
No, they usually sit in a paper one, and it's just like a little container for all of it.
Thinking of a 99 is just depressing in this day and age. Dreaming of the days when they used to be 99 pence.
Probably about $2.99 these days.
No, probably closer to £6.
And the quality of the flakes have gone downhill.
Bro.
We were trying to kind of, let's say playing a game, and it wasn't really playing a game, but you know, they're supposed to have changed the Cadbury's Heroes to take out the eclairs and put in a flake. We were playing find the one Heroes box that actually has that change, because none of the Heroes anybody bought over Christmas had the flake in. They all had the eclair still in.
I didn't even realize they put eclairs in the heroes.
Yeah, they've had eclairs in for a while.
That just shows just how long
I
it's
heard a
been since
couple
I've
of
had.
years back- I heard a couple of years back they were changing celebrations to take the bounty out because nobody likes bounty apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. That was,
It's
I had the same. I was disappointed because I love bounties, so it was always my like favorite thing because I could go in and know that if somebody got a box of celebrations by the end of the night, I would have like 10 bounties to eat all to myself.
The fuck
Like,
is a
yes, score. It's is it called desiccated coconut? Like little flakes of coconut, then surrounded in chocolate.
Yeah, so it's sweet and desiccated coconut.
Such desiccation.
Such desiccation. This was not my coconut. Similar to what they have on top of snowballs, the confection. I'm sure they have those in the US.
I know what a snowball is.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
that
so that-
it's those coconut flakes basically formed into a bar, then coated in Cadbury's milk chocolate.
Yeah, basically formed into like a sushi piece, like the rice of a
Yeah.
standard sushi.
Yeah.
That oblong shape.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be good to do the stuff.
Cool, cool. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ugh.
So, what is the plan? Books?
I would definitely like to get the books done before the end of the week to pick up the next one. 'Cause I still haven't finished the one that we were doing on Friday. Then probably a very quick run in Savage Alphascape 4, just so that Mox can get the pets.
Okie dokie.
And then, yeah, go and say hello to Alisaie.
Which one's Alpha Scope for?
The final one, the humanoid.
Oh, we're going there again.
Yeah, because apparently Mox doesn't have the pet, which is weird.
Ah, okay.
I thought he did.
We still, yeah. We still need to do the first 2 for drops, but they can come at some point.
Yeah.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Do I need to send you another invite?
Yes, you do.
Okie dokie.
Eh? Says I wasn't able to change my job. Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, so yes, books. Who wants to go in as what? Or just run it unsynced just to get them done? We can just run a 50 and a 51 to 59, and I'm done.
I'd like to do that, but
Well-
I'm having the problem of I can't change my job, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Is your weapon inventory full?
That's what I'm checking right now. No.
Is one of your gear inventories full?
Might be. I'm going through it. I think I had too many boots.
Yeah, that's probably. Yep.
If any of them are full and you're swapping that gear, it won't do it.
There we go.
Alright, yeah. Unrestricted
Oh,
party.
wait, hold on. Apparently, I had the last thing I needed to finish my book, so I'm gonna go grab a new one.
I thought you had the one for this week.
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
What is it we're doing?
Book.
Book, so 50 and a 51 to 59.
Okay, I can play anything. Just tell me what job you need me on. And I will...
We're doing it unsynced. We're just gonna blast through it quickly.
We're gonna blitz.
Bottle stump.
Huh? Ruffle stump? Yep.
Yeah.
You good, Max?
No, I just got here. I'm gonna go talk to the child.
The demon.
Yeah.
Let me
She
tell
has
you.
a card.
Teleport there. Guess I'm gonna need to be there anyway.
It appears I was incorrect. I did in fact have that was the book for the week. But I did it.
Okay. Oop, I missed the stairs.
Oh no, you're Mary Poppins underneath.
There
Mary-
the yoppings you are.
Alright. silently just go through this.
Locking in for destruction.
Right, there's one more.
Was there an enemy there? I wasn't sure.
So when Chalk and I are doing this with Lotus to help them get through some of their stuff, we've made it into a little bit of a thing of can Lotus get to the boss and see the cutscene by the time we have done the dungeon. In this particular place, no. The boss was dead just as the cutscene started. Good old funny canned grapefruit water.
Yeah, level 50. Which is probably the fastest level 50.
Hmm?
Fuck it.
Um,
We're going here.
Oh, Breaker Isle.
he said,
Right.
when he said you were going here, when I looked over at your stream, you were hovering over prey. I was like,
Yeah, fastest.
no.
I was just waiting for a Darth Vader scream from Smiley there.
Oh, who hasn't? Oh, there it goes.
Can't quite pull off the voice.
No.
Whale calls in chat now. You know what? I'm gonna see how this works. I'm just gonna auto run this.
What the?
I'm just gonna see what happens. Oh, I got hit and stopped. As it turns out, they don't want you to auto run this.
We're all running into traps.
I honestly completely forgot that they were trapped. That's a trap.
I'll race you to the finish. My camera just whipped behind me to lock onto an enemy.
Oh, damn it.
Ow.
Yeah, you can't advance to kill everything. The gorilla kicks you back.
No. Let me through.
Where'd you get the gorilla mounts from?
I think I bought my gorilla
Ishgard.
mount on the marketplace.
Ishgard?
Is it the restoration?
Yeah,
Son of a...
hand in there and you earn the currency for that. You can use
Oh,
that
yeah.
currency to buy the
Check these.
only thing I bothered to work for in the Ishgardian restoration.
Oh, did we get the stuff?
Yeah, you have to check the treasure coffers.
Damn.
I think I remember doing this one before. And we completely forgot about them. We had to backtrack, right?
That sounds
Yeah.
exactly like how this happened. It's a worm.
Worm.
It was a worm. When I come to this place, though, I think of the ninja quest, because I think I had to do this as a ninja.
So I've got that to look forward to then.
Oh yeah, the water won't let us move forward until we...
I couldn't use your portal. It wouldn't let me in.
Cthulhu!
Don't worry, you'll get a free teleport here, 'cause this is going to take more than 15 seconds.
Uh-oh.
What are we waiting for at the moment?
Yes,
More
put his
tentacles.
arms up again.
Something we can actually target.
We have killed this too fast. Everybody just take a corner. We did it.
We done did it. We done did it. I ended up with a line, apparently.
I like this safe. It's a cool safe.
All right. The alphascape. Get that out the way.
Alphascape,
Yeah, for your pet.
I suppose. What's your
Give a shit.
What was that, Shin?
I wanted to change to warrior.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I've done that now.
Smiley Mox, you good?
Yeah,
Yep.
little vulture. Is the savage where the minion comes from?
It drops in both.
It drops them both, yeah.
I think it's like
What you're saying, Rogers, is we could have done this the easy way, and now I've got the PTSD triggers going on.
yeah. I don't. We're welcoming you back.
To figure out how to keep Mox alive in the shit show that's about to happen.
Don't worry about me. If I fall, just leave me where I live.
All right, shit.
Oh,
Ow.
there we go. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. I pressed home gang.
Don't worry, I have a cunning plan. If it works. Which one's the woman? And
This
it's that
one's the
one.
woman.
Oh shit! I did not hit arm's length in time.
I can't hit the woman. No, I can't hit the man. Never mind, I can't read.
You're just being chivalrous, Smiley.
I am a paladin after all.
I see. You're also
Okay.
dead there.
Oh yeah. I got knocked off.
Okay, here's...
It's all up to you, Smiley.
Here I go again on my own. I have no inborn.
Yeah, that was my problem. So I hit it by accident.
Yeah, I didn't have
earlier
cover
this time.
for you. With my cunning plan that... Okay, that hurts.
Oh my god.
I think aren't they meant to be split at this point?
I don't know.
No, it's not now.
I've got AoE stuff. So I can get them both down. Oh shit. Ow!
Oh
Ooh.
no! Instant
Yeah.
death.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try not to be an idiot this time.
I will try to keep my level of idiocy at its standard amount.
You guys want to strike the you all with that
Oh.
magic one up? It's gonna
Yep.
hurt. He was kind If he's changing to the woman before the stacks, then you want to be close to her. But no, no. I'm with Mox.
Mox.
Don't stack up together. Don't stack up together. Be in front of the lady. That's too late.
No,
Ah.
joking.
Oh, well.
Gotcha.
I can't,
She knocked me in the direction
Female.
she was facing, even though I was to the side of her. She knocked me sideways, not back.
To make you feel better, I did arms like inches.
oops. Am I gonna need to inbound?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. You may want to just jump off the edge again.
I might survive this. But yeah, it'd be quicker if I die.
So it's whenever the eyeball charges his attack, this is when I should hit my invuln. Okay.
It's after the second cast they do.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So if you watch the cast bar, after the second one of fundamental synergy or whatever it is,
Right.
then you need to do it. Just before they start. Okay.
Alright, get out in the middle. Didn't like me, apparently.
All right. I got this Mox.
Ouch. Shit. Too late. I'll get it one of these days.
If you place both the stacks like towards the edge of the platform and then stand like in front of the lady with all of the platform behind you, then you'll even without arms. So after this next cast, Ronzi, so pop your now.
Why can't? Oh, ow!
They charged the lasers.
They did. I may have wanted another. I may have wanted one of my other mitts up. I think at that point might have helped. Also, maybe not being at half HP would have helped as well.
Do you have Heart of Stone at your level? Or is it just
I've got Heart of Light.
no, your like little invuln, that kind of teeny icon next to Aurora.
Yes, I do.
Restore HP when you drop below 50. Have you leveled that up?
Reduces damage taken by 15% when targeting a party member. Effect of Brutal Shell also grants the target the effect.
What
Yeah.
happens now?
We go to the next
I
phase.
remember.
Shin. We go to the next phase. The one with the arms that you just home gang through. Yeah, I think once that updates to Heart of Corundum, I think it's called.
Right.
There's like if you have that ability active when you drop below 50% health, it gives you like a heal. And there's like a cheese to Super Ballade you can do, is that you can pop that, then pop Super Ballade, and you heal yourself while being invulnerable.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Maybe it's because we're like, unsynced and stuff, and maybe this is different back if you do this synced. But this second phase is a lot less threatening than the first one. Feels like.
It really does feel that way. I think probably what this one has is high damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of like raid mechanics in this one.
Yeah.
Like having to split apart and
Yeah,
stuff.
like that split debuff you just had on each other, we had to split.
Yeah.
Would cause a lot of damage if we were synced because you wouldn't have like 400,000 HP.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Don't want to spread that.
Away when I'm about to punch you, over face.
Oh, just spell cleave, you'll be fine, Shin.
Didn't have a fell cleat ready.
What? I thought you always had fell cleave. I thought it was up all the time.
No, that's just what warriors want the game to be patched to be.
Unlimited rage.
You get a fell cleat, you get a fell cleat.
At least it's not impotent rage. That's the wrong IP.
Dead.
My home gang.
There you go.
I think there has been a misconception.
You have
did
it,
have
don't you?
I thought we
I
did
was
it enough
referring
times.
to. I was referring to the other minion.
Alpha.
Yeah. Sorry.
That I don't know where we get. So I just inflicted trauma for no reason. Smiley's never gonna trust me again.
You're doing these runs by yourself from here on.
Then Mox, I do not know where you get that minion from.
You get it from a quest called To Que Under Distant Skies. And I believe it is the end of the Omega raid.
Well, I thought I've done that, yet I don't have that minion.
There's my minion guide. There it is.
It's in the fringes if you want to go there.
Yeah.
Because isn't that the one that makes Omega and the Chocobo like appear in places?
Yeah.
Yeah, they already do that for me.
Yeah, I've
And
got.
you should have the
You
minion.
don't have wind up alpha.
Right, sorry. Back in a bit.
No worries. Yeah, and I've got it, so I'm not sure why you don't, Nox. I yoinked it when Mox wasn't looking. Christ, how could you?
No.
I'm gonna just go grab a drink.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I genuinely don't have it. I've gone through my entire thing there. And that quest is not in the fringes. I'm gonna chalk this up to me being a glitch. Besides, we have something far more important to do.
That we do. I'll meet you in the Crystarium. The chances are you're probably already there.
I'm heading over there right now.
Don't chalk up. No, wouldn't want to do that, Gray.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
back.
Highly recommended.
Forgot to mention, but
Hmm?
given that I'm not going in the office tomorrow after the debacle of today, I can go later this evening.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we have to go to the, like...
The Amaro no launch is where I'm going. Yes. Actually, hang on a minute. Before we do that, Mox, follow me.
Eh?
Follow me.
Following you has been painful.
Yep.
How am I faster than you?
Because you're jogging. I'm not.
I'm not.
You are. You got the jog buff on. I don't. Speak to him. Indeed, Chryso. Red Alpha, no time.
Ah, sightseeing has been unlocked.
Yep. And is it down there? Haldor? Or Haldor? Does he have a quest for you?
Hodor?
Doesn't look
Hold
like
on.
it.
Okay, no, then it's over here. Yes, we are holding the door.
Breaking our legs.
Breaking our legs. Do this. I don't think he appears for me anymore. But I think there's someone near here with the blue quest for you.
That
Possibly.
I can see.
Yeah,
There's
maybe.
someone over yonder called Nuts for You, or Nuts to You over here.
Yes, yes.
Humlaut.
Yeah, he's not showing up for me. Oh, there's one there. How the fuck do I get that one?
Isn't that the age-old question with these things of how the hell do I get that sightseeing thing?
Okay, well, I do need sprint for that then.
Client hunts now accessible.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll figure that out later. You're probably able to unlock all the way up to the highest one for those mocks as well. Let me know when you're back. I'm gonna grab a drink quickly.
Kick.
And I returned.
Elite clan Nutsy hunts are now available. And I've been given permission to slay a certain Moogle.
He's rather bloodthirsty. I was not expecting just how bloodthirsty she was.
All right, shall we?
We shall. If you've come looking for work, I might have another a spot for another guard. Oh, you're a friend of the Exarch? Hoping to meet someone in Araging, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I like the music.
Yeah.
No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisaie friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Sauk and to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better see the goods covered in sand. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right. We head southwest, straight as an arrow. Armadillos with... Hello there. What are those cactus? Those cactus look awesome. And are apparently hunt targets for me. Ooh, an aether current.
General Shinobi.
I see, if this was Dark Souls, that Aether Current would be a trap.
Yeah.
Patches would drop kick you off the edge.
This place looked like a place from Dark Souls 3.
Mox, did you pick up the aether current?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just checking. Figured you did, but... Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Oh, no, I don't, because I've been attacked by a cactus.
That explains the battle music all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, the funny thing is normally I'm the one who's just doing cutscenes and there's suddenly battle music because you're talking to people. The music in this expansion is just on point. They built them big, didn't they? That's Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabetharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they said it was once of Nalvorth's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabetharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more Soak. Let's press on, shall we?
Ah, I love the notification of seeing my sister play the fractured butthole.
Saw a very interesting Facebook post earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a couple of goth girls stating that we're going to be down to 7 planets soon.
Oh.
What?
I feel a Uranus joke coming in.
Because apparently they're planning on destroying Uranus.
Yeah. You were spot on there, Smiley.
I then saw another post about an anti-vaxxer goth who refuses to listen to The Cure.
Here we are.
My eye rolled so hard it unscrewed itself out of its socket.
Here we are. Mordsoak by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Mordsoak. Not just full of Mord, but Humes, and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so its population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met some Mord before? No. They might look look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot than you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gargan. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. I don't like the oh no.
Yeah, what was the oh no for, Mox?
I think Mox is in a cutscene.
Mox is in a cutscene and Mox is experiencing the horrors.
I think I'm about to experience the horrors.
You certainly will. I'm a changed person after that encounter.
Okay, I know what you're on about now.
Go on, introduce yourself to Master Gargan. It's a kobold. What beady eyes? So this is a Maud.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
I was not expecting that kind of a voice.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
I understand why Alisaie came here now.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Okay, I think I might see what the horrors are.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
See, you would think that,
Oh. Uh-oh.
but you got a little bit further to go.
Oh, is it just a charge?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No path.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mox. Mandatory message.
Exactly.
Oh dear. But yeah, I think I can understand Alisaie's motivation for coming here.
Alright, now you can peep at the horrors.
Huh?
Now you can peep at the horrors.
Oh, now I'm peeping the horrors, okay. Thank you, Gray. Welcome to Ron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, please. Browse Ron's wares. You may use the camera to zoom in and out to target the foodstuffs and inspect it. Oh, okay. What? What?
Choose carefully.
The bread, worms, meat, skewers.
I'll tell you what I picked when you're done.
Okay. I think I might know what you may have picked, but... Oh, I have this... Okay. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of lizard, cured with the special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with the bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it'll be moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. A glazed wiggler. Oh, you'll like these. Chewy skewers. Find small frog hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Asking an Ura to eat lizard is, yeah. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose, which to choose? Alright. So, at the very least, I'm gonna try and narrow down the two that you probably picked. And I'm probably
I'm
either...
not saying anything.
No, oh no. My initial thought would have been the skewers, because Frog Zone. So the chewy skewers. But with the name like Glazed Wiggler, maybe that. Glazed Wriggler. I'm gonna go with Mush Loaf. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna eat the ever-burning bounty. If I get one more Trivago ad, at least it's not a Jetsu holiday.
The ads I'm getting currently have been Lorcana, League of Legends, and the military. It's always the military.
It's always the military with you. I'm gonna take Mush Loaf, I think. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You've got the gold? And done. One Vo Brute honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. 40! The chewing. Did I eat all 40 at once? I think I'll share every last mouthful.
Every last bite. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Oh, what an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and again, well be pleased that you honored ours. Nope. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Jesus.
You're right. I ate the honey wigglers.
The glazed wrigglers.
Uh-huh.
Before you learned of its name, was it going to be the frog skewers?
I didn't see the frog skewers until last.
Okay.
And then when I did, I was just like, no, I think out of all of it, I'm personally a fan of honeyed meat, so it's the only one that I would probably actually eat.
That's fair, to be honest. I was watching from here, Ilya. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in our meringue, we are here to provide.
Some if they have a Black Betty
Bam-balam.
in Armorang.
Kassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Offering your services, are you? Aye, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go ahead and take some of the last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Okay, sure. I need to... Table cactus, thon, iron ore, thon, Navarath and Meringue antiquities, mill. To be collected from mule.
The ore is behind me.
Now then, what was I doing again? Kassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? It was iron ore, right?
Yeah.
Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Table cactus from Thon. Oh, right. Poorly scribed flyer. Was it you? Yes, and there's a table cactus. You came in Kassard's... you came in with Kassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay, so you didn't even ask what I needed. Navarath Orang antiquities. Mill to be collected from Mule. So this. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cathard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Nabarath Orang relics, wasn't it? All packed in the box here. Handle the care.
Oh no. The vulture has claimed them.
Oh, his shin mysteriously died again.
Oh, it's not a mystery. I see the culprit.
Himself?
Look, vultures aren't the ones that kill you. They just pick at the remains.
That's what this one wants you to think. Or devious.
Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already.
It's even funnier when they come to rest on my shoulder when I'm playing dead.
Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you'd return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out, so I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassad? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alisaie. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alisaie has told me so much about you. You're Ilio, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alisaie quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Ilya's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Armorang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alisaie has been desperate to see you, Ilya, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see it at the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. All set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Ba-dum, bam, bam.
Oh no, they dragged the corpse here.
Turtle. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Oh, are you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alisaie was strong, but in her mind, she never was. Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions.
Has anyone done much gunbreakering since the last patch?
Yes, I have.
No, I haven't.
How does it feel?
It doesn't feel too bad. It doesn't really feel much of a change. The only thing that I've noticed is I've got instantly got 2 charges of my second single target shell.
Yeah.
It kind of has increased my DPS, but it's like because I can only store 2 shells, I'm just finding myself in lower level dungeons. That's all I'm using.
Yeah.
Like I don't use the one-shot single target because obviously I've got the follow-on from it. So I think that's more DPS than just using the one-off single target.
It would be, yeah. I think looking at it, I'm only trying it in Fates now, but the changes seem to be more like level 90, level 100.
Yes.
They've increased the charge count of level 90 ability. It was originally 2 when they brought it out. Then they put it down to 1.
Isn't it now
back
like
to 2 now?
Is it? Yeah, is it 2?
Yeah.
So
But
and you
your,
get 6 canisters, right?
You only
you
get
get-
6 if you use Bloodfest, which is like a buff thing that gives
Yeah.
you charges. But that gives you 3, but then also allows you to overcap. So it's a little bit weird, but they've reduced that to 60 seconds. That used to be a 2-minute or even 3-minute cooldown, I think.
Yeah.
So now you'll always have that with your double down. No mercy, sorry.
Mm.
But it feels weird because you usually used to like pop Bloodfest at the start to give you 3 charges at the beginning of a fight. But then you're not using like the 6 charge buff it gave you.
Yeah.
So like you probably do it at the start and then mid-fight you then just have to pop it with 3 full charges every no mercy window.
Yeah, it seems like it's given more uptime for your damage rotation.
Yeah, but your but the no mercy is still what, 15 seconds, 18 seconds. Pretty short for damage. But you can't get 6 charges into that, not if you're using both charges.
Yeah.
Have you done much of the new story, Smiley?
No, this is the first time I've logged on since the patch.
Okay.
I'll probably do the MSQ on. I have a day off Wednesday, Thursday, so I'll probably do it during the day. Then also the new raid series I haven't touched yet.
You've seen the images of one of the bosses in that, though, right?
I have, yes. I've seen the image of I think 3 of the bosses. There's only one I can remember though, for obvious reasons.
There's only one that anybody remembers.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
I'd like to ask you to send me a private message when you've done it, Smiley.
Sure.
And tell me what you think they're building up to for the next expansion.
Yep, will do.
Because I have heard some wacky bullshit that people are coming out with for it.
This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? This reminds me of Little Amigo.
I was thinking that same thing.
Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious. So it may be best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. We just attune and get the porter. Sorry for slowing you down, Marks.
Hey, we were supposed to do this together, so it's fine.
Following in her footsteps, Tesleen casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alisaie. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see her. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone.
Aether current.
Aether current. Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. And they look to be about the right size.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah?
Hang on, what quest are you currently on?
Following in her
Following her
footsteps.
footprints.
Okay.
The small footprints lead off to the northwest.
the third quest from where you are now.
Mhm.
Definitely do not start that
Okay.
until both you and Keronzi are ready, and at the same point.
Right. Okay. It was an accident last time.
I know. That's why I'm being cautious this time, and like, that's the one. It's called The Time Left to Us.
Got it.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
You'll understand why it's called that by the time you finish this quest, I think.
There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand.
I can't wait to tell Alisaie about all the bugs I ate.
Bug. Oh.
Get back here!
Oh.
Is that... It can't be.
And she's definitely got a more handle over her powers. She almost lost that one. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
As good as can be. Your brother's still a naive fool.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
I'm not sure about Thancred.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, It rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Oh.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Oh, Jesus, that's horrific.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
I had a feeling that's where this was fucking going. Oof. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well enough as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you helped me finish my patrol, of course. Culling their ranks, Alisaie would have you help her finish her patrol. Here is what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way, you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slathering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting.
So, does the quest name the time left to us make more sense for you now?
Yes, it does.
Shane, if I remember correctly, you've not done the Dawn Trail raids.
No.
So you won't have seen the intro cutscene from the last batch of 4 that came with 7.4.
No.
Okay, I'm telling you now, we need to put the Ronzi production into overdrive. He won't survive it. He won't survive it.
That'll be fine.
I mean, I know he's like 2 expansions out, but we need to do it now.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I'm keeping close monitoring on the stock levels for this expansion.
As Jesus, I
Yeah,
could see
that
me
lot.
hot under the collar.
Oh no.
I say the outro to the Alphino one, you lost a Ronzi or two in there.
Yeah.
A Ronzi or two.
Ronzi or two, yeah.
Says the Ronzi themselves.
The current Ronzi.
We share a consciousness. Everything is remembered. Nothing is forgotten.
So it's not like Doc Ventures.
Basically, we're keeping a constant download of his brain. Constantly being backed up.
Oh, that might explain why we have the Ronzi left. Bad data.
It's just a misprint in the data. Has to always be there to make sure that there's no anomalies. It's like
now that he's figured out the test, we're gonna have to change it, so we can't fake it.
No shit. Okay.
How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I'd expect you'd noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big one comes out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tess Lean, shall we?
Why is Alisaie waiting for the big one to come out to play?
After a challenge.
I'm certain she's too young for that kind of a challenge.
In combat! Jesus!
In a fight! In a fight!
She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Gods. Alisaie tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always, if Ilya were here, she would... That's an exaggeration! I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Ilya's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Alright, before we do that, I am going to step away very quickly, so I will return.
I'm going to take that opportunity to run off as well.
Then it's just me and Smiley.
You-
The Mox and Smiley hour. A couple of smiling friends, you could say. I'm wondering how long the post game for Shadowbringers is going to be. Because I don't feel like Stormblood was particularly long. I think we just, we're doing other things.
I think it's fairly long. I don't
Considering
think it's
the
as long
next,
as Endwalker, though.
considering the next expansion is, the big one.
At the end.
Liam, thank you very much for the resubscription. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Take this opportunity to make noise. All the opportunities were all talking. Please scare him. Which will be out of context when he gets back, so he'll think I'm weird. All is right with the world. Dedicated to Grey. How are we doing, Leah? I hope we're doing well. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think the post game for this one would have been very interesting because wasn't this one? This was released during the pandemic, wasn't it?
Believe so.
Wasn't that like because I
Just at the start, yeah, July 2019.
like at the very least I know that there's no Hildebrand in this one, and the reasoning is because of the pandemic. We're doing
Yeah,
okay. Go on.
They shuffled the Hildebrand development into Endwalker because things got stalled.
Yeah.
I think that's why.
Hi, by the way, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The information I was given was because they were having to all sort of work from home during the pandemic, it delayed their production cycles.
Right.
So they decided they weren't sure if they wanted to continue Hildebrand.
Hmm.
So the decision was made to drop Hildebrand from this expansion. First and foremost, because they needed to cut something to try and keep on schedule.
Yeah.
And secondly, to see how people reacted.
It didn't go well.
People were like, "Where's Hildebrand?
Where's Hildebrand?
Hildebrand.
Where's the Hildebrand?"
We are all thirsty for Godbert.
That's great. Where's Godbert? We're doing okay, just eating some food between games. How's story so far? I saw you learned about the Sin Eaters a bit more. Yeah, definitely learning some things. I saw that you were live earlier. Leah, were you working on more farming for mounts or weapons? Did you get all the weapons on that you were looking to get on Saturday? A purchase of fruit. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisaie? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisaie. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Parnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in a way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I was playing some Path of Exile 2 this morning. As for 14, just about as good. Hey, you okay there? Thank you. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened to something akin to plaster. That's not a good sign. Have you seen the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Ilya to Maud Soak if you have any errands to... any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruits. Come then, Ilya. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. I do Ron. I do Ron. Teleportation. No. Lakeland. Shopping hell.
So there is a ether current quest. No.
You did stop, didn't you?
I'm doing the ether current quest.
Okay. Let's see about that nectarine, shall we? Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we were looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Give how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? A lot. Oh, yes. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh.
Glazed wrigglers.
Hmm? Oh, no. It's, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. And I'll pick up the Aetheryte quest that's here as well while I'm at it, I guess. Hey, Gengen. Greetings, friends. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gun, makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. He should be near Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers? You actually brought them? I shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
I think I saw Mary Poppins above me.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
There is no Mary Poppins in the
Only
first.
Zool.
Look, over there, where the wall
Only
is broken.
Zuli Zulins.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Keep accidentally bumping my mic. Not used to it.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far. Before the eater within. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes, Alisaie, how could I forget?
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I bet.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I see the other Wraith right in the background. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which has befallen the First, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. I assume you're actually still in the cutscene, Mox.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I assume you're in the cutscene.
I am. I'm getting caught up with you now.
I'll at least wait until you're out then before I continue. Ba-dum. I thought you'd watched that cutscene already. I didn't realize you'd stopped before it.
No, I went to go do the Ether quest.
Mm. All I need you to know, beyond a doubt, that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Go ahead.
I see we're all.
I think she's been
reapers.
waiting us. Yeah. Go ahead, I think she's been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine?
There it is.
Thank you. Alisaie explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. The time left to us. Tasleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a while yet. So let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Smiley,
What?
check the market boards. See if there's some nectarines for sale. Unfortunately, they're unique. They're
Speak up if you'd like another
only
helping.
appear in this quest.
I made a little bit more than usual today.
They're not anywhere else?
No.
No.
That's so weird.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
I'll have another bowl!
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
We're very different characters.
we really are.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
She put in death nectarines? Shit.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Ooh.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
About that.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never
Well, this is
deigned to
ominous.
visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
What in the hell is going on out here?
Hashtag emo poetry. Where could he have gone? I think he realized his time was nice, or he took off. This is my fault. The patients were acting strangely, and I let it distract me. Ilya, Alisaie, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. And the other patients are suddenly so agitated, they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south.
You know what's crazy, Ronzi?
What's that?
I can do this IRL.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I used to
got the
be
old-
able to do stuff like that.
I did bow training for like 6 years from high school and out of it during college.
Nice. You see no sign of
Indeed.
Halric. Maybe you went further west.
Didn't do weapons training that extensively, but I had passing training in most forms of weaponry.
It's kind of the only thing
Melee.
that I really know how to use, which was fun because my college friends would be like, "Oh, cool, Mox could beat us up with a damn mop." Do we have the same one, or are you just helping me fight mine?
I think it's the same one. Because another one didn't spawn and I don't have the destination marker.
That was interesting.
Yeah. It might be because we were in a party. If we weren't partied, we may have gotten, 2.
One each.
Yeah.
Neat.
Around this way.
I will be going on Deafen shortly.
Okay.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Uh-oh. Hello!
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Oh, I will certainly chase it.
Oh no.
There it is!
Uh-oh.
Is that... Oh, oh no! Ulrich!
Oh!
Okay.
We have to run!
Oh!
Tesseline! No! We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
This is some Resident Evil shit.
Yeah.
No, it's Parasite Eve. Opera music and all.
Yeah. But the fact that he's actually watching this as well? Jeez. He turning right... Oh. Oh! His instant transformation, though, that's terrible.
No, 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 no!
Jesus. Shin. Shin. As required per the meme, welcome to Shadowbringers. Hi. I'm sorry, Elia. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. It's just so unfair. Tesseline was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain for the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I'm surprised it happened so quickly. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people a chance to say their goodbyes.
That is the scene that most people want streamers to experience.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah.
That's why they tend to push streamers down the Alisaie path first.
It sets
And
a
it's why
tone.
I wanted GT to experience it roughly the same time, or as close to the same time as possible.
That was about as close as we really could have gotten.
Yeah.
I should have known it wouldn't freak you two out as much as some people, though, given your Resident Evil fanships.
I have seen far worse. That doesn't mean it's not shocking, but
yeah.
Story goes that the devs wanted much more body horror.
I can
I'd be
imagine.
down for that.
Yeah.
They were kind of like, no, tone it back. We're still marketing this to teens.
I think no, do it in the same way that I think that we should have more horror for children. It's a safe way to experience it, you know? Let it be part of the story. Don't pull back the punches on things when you want the note to land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it still had the effect.
Oh, yeah, they did great with the fucking almost wax-like shit coming out of her face.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, jeez.
I just thought to the corner, by the way, of my own waxed individual staring down at me on my wall. The damn frife.
Like I said, important perspectives, but meeting Vorthray is just as vivid. True.
It's
true.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ, like, the entire thing of like, oh yeah, it's meant to be something that is a prolonged experience. Like, it's also like that's meant to happen instantaneous, yet she turned instantly. It was like, oh, it can happen.
Well, they planted the seed in her.
Well, all of these have been planted with the seeds. Like, they're all affected by it. Just, it grows at a slow pace. The fact that it had a hastened incubation time was like, Jesus, okay.
So, I don't think they covered it particularly well, but what they're referring to as the seed, how bad it is depends upon how much light is in there.
Okay. So, like, if it's like a scratch, if it's a scratch from a lesser one, it's going to be less of a seed.
Yeah, and that will take longer.
Right. Okay.
Right.
But that was a lord in essence.
That was something powerful, and yeah,
A direct hit through. That was a direct hit through the chest. Yeah. Right. So. Also, the fact that she still retained consciousness enough to frickin' Full Metal Alchemist it.
There's also a visual resemblance there, so you're not
Yeah.
telling me that the devs weren't tugging on those strings.
Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Tears on the sands. Alisaie is lost in grief. Alisaie. Alisaie. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tessline's word close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light building without cease. It is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Sin Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that's that. Alright, I should probably do the other quest that I've accepted here.
Smiley, how long do you have today?
I can go a bit longer. I don't need to be in the office tomorrow. I'm working from home.
Okay.
So I can go later.
Because the quest after this one, the Tears on the Sand quest, leads into a dungeon.
Okie dokie. Someone fishing off the bridge. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? Your dad said stop working. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes?
On a personal note,
Mhm.
I do not trust anybody who refers to valuables as shinies.
Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let's just keep searching until we get the last one shiny, at least one shiny.
Also, this dungeon is, or was, the first one that you could run on your own with NPCs.
Right.
I would honestly recommend for both Keronzi and Mox that you run this dungeon with NPCs.
Okay.
Not the trust where you get a. I don't think you can.
You agree with this notion, Chryso? Okay.
But not necessarily with the trust, but you will be given at the entrance to the dungeon a opportunity. There's options you can select where you can go in with the NPCs that would have been available to you at the point in the story where you'll be.
Okay.
Now, yeah, you're gonna have Alfino and Alisaie. Who will be available for that.
Well, what did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Let me just deal with this and you can continue your explanation. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair.
Alright. Yeah, as Chryso's put there. The story dungeons, if you go in them with the NPCs that are there when you do the story, they will have additional dialogue. They will say extra things in relation to what is happening with you, them, and the story.
Right.
And that is from this point onwards.
Okay. The NPCs sometimes have unique dialogue. There will be certain dungeons that you'll want to experience them with them for the first time. This is one such dungeon. Okay. Forgive me, Ilya. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against these blights with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Nordvund's sword in the light. Gods above. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alisaie? Is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish.
In a moment.
Yeah, no worries. I will need to step away again. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Orang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, can't we? Thank you for seeking me out, Ilya. It means a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's eager to join this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Okay, that's fine, and I will be back in a moment. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarchs welcome you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Ooh.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Which one was Una Kalhai from? I can't remember whether they gave a number or not.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
He's from the Void, which is the 13th. Okay.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I had a feeling that's where it was kind of going with that. Essentially, each of the calamities are the shards being absorbed.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
So, am I waiting for Keronzi?
Shin is deafened, so I am not sure. Give me. I'm still going through the cutscene.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh, they've got the similar thing that the icons have.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
There's no place like home.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
Ah, I see.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alisaie as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I get the impression that the Light Wardens have the ability to do something similar to Temperance that the whatchamacallits can do. I forget the names. They are, I'm gonna call them the icons. Eidolons.
Primals.
There we go, primals.
Did you get my reference, Mox?
Uh-huh. I did, and I noticed the nice ruby slippers you've got going on.
Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads, northwest of Ancestral Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Oh no, we're going shopping.
Am I waiting or am I going, Jin?
We can go through the dungeon as a group.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm just saying you can later, on your own time, rerun the dungeon, which will help you get more gear as well. Because eye levels are going to start to become an issue, potentially. But yeah, you can run it later with the NPCs, and you'll get the additional dialogue still.
Got it.
Yeah, I even brought along that little dog too.
Ah, is that why the carbuncle's out?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm here.
Someone's engaged in combat.
Yeah, these things are nuts.
So, what's the team composition we want for this?
I'm going in as a Reaper.
What about you, Rodsy?
I'll probably go in as whatever my lowest level is. I think at this point it's going to be Summoner.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
Righty. Would you like to tank or heal? The choice being put your faith in my ability to heal you, or try to keep my dumb ass alive.
I'll let you pick whichever one you prefer.
I think I would actually prefer tank for this one.
Okay.
Oh, I found the level 80 that's my weekly, if people want to come and help me very quickly.
Suppose, as I'm here.
You're right with just Shin, because I'm a fair distance away.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Where are you? The hell were you going?
I wasn't entirely sure where the quest was going to take me, so I was going to head to the Aetherite at Fort Job.
Jobby?
Jobby.
Yeah, after a quick jobby, right?
Sure.
Here's why I was making Wizard of Oz references.
The fair. Thank you. Actually, I might be able to swing around.
Keronzi.
Yes.
Did you pick the Aetherite up?
I have not got the ether right now. I was on my way there, but obviously it's in the middle of the area where you started that I needed to go, but... But this also gives me a chance to do this. Boop. Where is it? Is it in here? No, it's not. Oh no, I was just looking at a quest, my bad. But what I'm looking for, I think is all the way up there, okay. I've gone the wrong way.
Right. Entrance to the dungeon?
No, I need to go to the location for the next part of the quest, by the where it's got the belt. So 28, 20, X28, Y25. It's to the southwest.
Okay. Around here-ish, right?
A little further on. It's at the crossroads. Yep, he's right down there. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging points. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Hello, Smiley. It looks like Mox has gone on
ahead of myself.
Mox is going on an adventure.
Well, I saw that there was another Chocobo border on the map, and I went, "There's probably
not there.
Place there, isn't there?"
I need to go north.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Following roads. Silly thing to do when you don't need roads. Yeah, little gremlins.
Your assistance is appreciated. The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. You're here. Are we are heading in together, yes?
Ox, why did you suddenly drop to 1 HP?
I may have fallen off a cliff.
Hullminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm, unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such dangers without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lana, and last but not least... a formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Okay, so it's... yeah, so all of these guys.
Yep. With each of these dungeons from now on, you will have sufficient NPCs for you to make a traditional tank, healer, 2 DPS party.
Yeah. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside supporting NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Will they always then be there regardless of what step we are in the quest, or no?
No.
Okay.
Under duty...
you select duty under the main menu.
Yeah.
Or interact with the instance
Duty
itself.
support.
Yep.
Yeah.
In forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using a duty finder. Alternatively, you can find members via the duty finder as usual. Okay. Alright, first things first. Let me not make the mistake that we happened when we entered Stormblood. Restricting the party once more.
No! I don't want to do it now.
Holminster Switch, an idyllic settlement in the northern reaches of Lakeland, a tranquil village where folks spend their days raising livestock and tending crops. A ripe target for a Light Warden and its swarm of voracious sin-eaters. Reports of bloody carnage have reached the Crystarium, and the Guard have deployed in force to answer Holminster's plea for aid. The Crystal Exarch has need of your strength. For this is no skirmish with a stray abomination. To triumph against the Light Warden would be to strike a telling blow in the unending war for the first survivor. Have fun in Alpha Savage. Hey, no, I'm clearing the selection so I can actually pick it. Right, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Withdraw.
Withdraw.
Yeah.
Everybody withdraw.
Wouldn't be surprised with you guys.
Is the next screenshot Mox at 1 HP? No. No. I just happened to find a place called the Island of Ken.
Uh-oh, there are a number of cocoons. You're in heavy armor.
Keronzi, do you remember SMT 4 in the very beginning bit with the forest?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh dear. Have you seen Smiley's glam box?
Oh yeah.
It's the best armor set in game.
I'm not going to go wild. Smiley.
Yeah, I start with 4 lilies, best chain in the bed. Start your glam systems, I get all my flowers as soon as the duty starts.
Yeah, that's actually a really good change.
It's a great quality of life change for one. Still don't have my AoE.
also want to keep an eye on what's happening in the background and with NPCs and stuff in here.
Yeah. I mean, I saw the giant angelic thing flying about.
Yep.
Now it's only making me think of that barren forest even more.
Oh, yeah. Go on, Bahamut. We got places to be.
Taking the next route.
Oops.
A whole bunch of them.
Why is one of them got the... Come here, you little shit.
Burning town in the distance.
Hello!
Oh, it's you again.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. There's an orb. There are orbs.
Oh, hello, song.
I'm liking the song, yeah.
Orbs.
Oh, that's bad.
I managed to jump into that just or just after the attack hit. I managed to avoid actual damage.
Where the
Back here.
Yeah.
I don't think jumping really does anything, Ronzi.
No, it doesn't. It's a placebo effect.
Makes him feel better.
Ooh.
Got it.
Well, there's some revenge.
These fucking gremlins are the worst.
You watch what they say closely, you may recognize it as well.
I think I missed what they said. Say something about all you do is in vain.
Yep. Pass.
New pair of boots for mine.
Come along, gentlemen.
I guess Nichols here. Yay, damage. Yeah, I didn't see the little AoE stampede down there.
Yeah, most of what these gremlins say is what the one in the intro movie says. Another treasure coffer.
I got it.
Why did I press the wrong button? Hooray! I'm paying attention.
When I got hit to half health, I kind of actually did the same. I was just like, oh, that's a problem. Oh, right, boobs. Buttons.
Oh no. Tesseline that the given.
Do you want to just go home?
Let's do this.
She is forgiven. She is redeemed.
Oh.
Right, separate out so your number isn't next to somebody.
We just have to be split up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that she's not, you're not hitting anybody else and she doesn't go through somebody as she travels.
Okay.
Oh yeah, chin tap.
Oh, fuck, it's me. I'm the chosen. Just a little bit of meat.
Ooh.
Probably use that ability a little more now. Well, it used to be pointless before they changed it. Nope. Well, that's not what I meant by use it more, but okay.
What are you trying to get me to confess to, Smiley?
I just thought it was apt for this dungeon, you know.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Just like that.
How the... Why am I not hitting any of these when I am...
It's because you didn't confess shit.
Yep.
Nothing to confess to. I'm innocent and pure as the driven snow. I'm wearing white and everything.
Are you sure you're wearing white, or you're just wearing the enemies as they're lashed onto you?
My gear was white before I came in. That's all I'm
Getting
going
a
to
little
say.
red now. More hatching. Oh man. Angel's gonna have a hell of a time here.
don't need that during the next fight.
What?
Short cast.
Hey, I got
A new weapon.
Don't imagine it's gonna be as cool as mine, but
Oh, you can always glam over it.
yeah, this is where the head honcho is, isn't it? The big cheese.
That tongue, though.
Okay, this is a different version of the songs we were hearing. I know this one. I've listened to this one a lot.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Going anyway.
Oh, get away, get away, get away. I think I've been targeted.
Yeah.
Help.
Same.
Shit. Ah!
Oh, Jesus. Well, rip. Didn't see that till it's too late.
Oh, step away. Shit, it's on me. Ow!
Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Um.
You stay on those side markers you did.
Oh, I didn't die.
So, mate. I've been targeted.
Okay.
How was he under bondage, Becky?
Oh, look, it's fine.
Done.
Pretty sure this boss was in the trailer? Probably. Yeah, let's say it's looking back at what we just dealt with. Nope, well, I already have one of those, so that's yours. Oh, I guess into a cutscene. The first boss. Okay.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Yep, saw that one coming.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
That's impressive.
The home screen.
Yep. That was pretty cool.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
Yeah, none of them have seen the night sky in their lifetime, which is true.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Must be terrifying.
Yeah, but also elating to some of them. Like, you know, it's like they never thought that they would see it. It's so new, but the hope as well that things can change.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Music.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I'll be the warrior. I'll become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I've no choice but to fight. I wonder which one you're probably here's a glorious adventure.
Nope.
The bottom one?
Mm-hmm.
Either way, mine is gonna be. It will be. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Hey, level up.
Despite appearances, I
Soul.
am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Why did the captain of the guard not have more questions for us? Without the constant glare, Lakeland seems to be an entirely different place. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. It's as if the sky had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have a wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success, a single victory in a large struggle. A larger struggle, perhaps, but a monumentous one nonetheless. So she does have questions, but she's also kind of distracted. True. Fair. I was wondering what that sound was. That's you up there with your jet engine on your calculus mount.
Oh, you're in my mount.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It was the position that I had the camera in. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Warrior of Darkness.
Right, before you start reading, Ronzi.
Well, I've hit the cutscene.
Oh, is it a cutscene? All right.
Okay, it's not one that is voiced. I have to voice it myself. What's up?
Okay. So completing this quest will send you back for a lot of cutscenes and stuff and lots of build up.
Okay.
Your next stopping point for the pair of you, I am going to say Ilmeg the Fairy Kingdom is the name of the quest.
The hell kind of name is that?
Well, I'm assuming it's the kingdom that fairy that we met at the beginning when we were doing the introductions around the Crystarium comes from.
The Psycho Scott?
Yeah.
That is seriously the fakest Scottish accent I've ever heard.
Did they actually get a Scot to voice her?
No, I don't think so.
Jesus. Why not? They should have just hired a Scots to do it. Now,
the problem being is that unless you're used to hearing thick Scottish accents, you genuinely can't understand them.
I understand Tatty perfectly fine.
Where's Tatty from?
Scotland.
What part?
I don't know the exact parts, but I know that he does spend a lot of time around Edinburgh.
Yeah.
I also remember Toddy saying he dumbs it down a bit when speaking with
non-Scots.
with the non-Scots. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait until you try to speak to somebody who was born and raised and has spent most of their life in Glasgow, not interacting with non-Glaswegians.
Fair enough.
Glaswegians? Is that what that view is referred to?
Yeah.
People from Glasgow.
Glaswegians, yeah.
I never really put any thought to it, but that's crazy.
Yeah. So's Glasgow.
Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers.
So I think for me,
Hmm?
I'm
Go on
gonna
then.
do a couple of fates out here just because I want to get some of these gems, and then I'm probably going to call it.
Gems.
Yes. So if you go to Fort Job, there is a trader there you can talk to, the gemstone trader, and you will unlock the ability to collect gems from fates.
Okay.
And then there you can trade them in to her for unique things, including some triple triad cards.
Oh, okay. I see. Fates have their own currency now. Interesting. Okay, I'll join you for that. The villagers were evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about the wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. It is to be expected. Ilya, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the lights recede from Lakeland is a monumentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no amount of how good your intentions, such an appearance will throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch. Although my concerns are more focused on Eleanor, it may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vorthray responds to all of this.
Childish tantrum, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, probably. My thanks. We cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you will surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium to make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. Oh, it's the end of a patch! And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
Uh-oh.
How is
I
Alisaie
died.
doing? Oh no. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors.
Oh, shockingly, I didn't.
And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village from top to bottom, Alisaie. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I just can't. I can't rest. Not now. Yep. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Ilya. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again.
Hang on, what?
She didn't stutter. Just you and me then, shall we? Welcome, traveler. I'm the authorized trader representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolor gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number of items provided by the facets in exchange. Cool. Oh, so each area has one. Interesting. How long is left on that one that you're doing now, Mox?
15 minutes.
Is if you look at your under your travel menu now, you'll have shared fate.
Okay.
So now, with the addition of those bicolor gemstones, each area you can like level up by doing fates. So you'll get more stuff available at the vendor by doing that.
Okay. That's cool.
And I believe, Shane, if you complete every single area, you get a vendor in the hub that will sell you everything. I've not done that.
Yeah, I have not. I don't like fates that much because it was the only way to level when ARR came out.
Yeah. I've only done them when they've been tied to relic weapons. The only thing.
This one apparently has a bonus.
Yeah, they kind of introduced that in the last one, right? Oops.
Well, hey. Probably the draconian measures then. One day that will be us again.
One day.
Lotus was so...
That's a cliff. That's a
upset.
cliff.
That's a hit.
It's a big one.
Lotus was so sad when they lost their ability to fly in Heaven's Ward.
Uh-huh. They've been slowly getting the ability back, but they have been crying every time they go somewhere that they can't. Big Lotus Mothy tears.
You get it for like all of 5 seconds in AR before it's like, and here's a new area. Say goodbye.
Yep.
Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, this is a lot better when I had to do this by myself.
I can imagine. I may have made it angry. I can't imagine why.
Summon aggro's.
I can't imagine why I made that angry.
I don't think we've got time to make it to that next one.
Oh, there's one that's just popped behind the Ammonian lines.
Anemone.
Anemone. Do, 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 do.
Because then it's a play on words, like behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
But it's anemone lines. Oh, another teleport to Fort Job. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'd summon my, like, multi-seater, but I can't I can't fly, it'd be pointless. We left the Mox, by the way.
No, Mox is in front.
Oh, Mox is in front?
Leading the pack temporarily. Taxi, taxi. No.
The taxi stopped.
Left behind.
Taxi's back. Anyone else? No.
No, I think we're good.
Smiley can fly, so it's fine. Oh, wait, there's three of us in the car.
Oh, hey, Ethan, right there.
Where?
On
right
the...
behind us on the...
Not on that one, on the other side.
Other side. Yeah, hard to articulate.
On the wall.
Right, get
Yeah.
back in. We got to start doing the "What is Love" skit.
What is love? Baby, don't DMCA me, no more.
Don't mind me, just having a snack in the car.
Better not make crumbs once.
Can't, it's an apple.
I may have acquired the whale.
Oh, the big one?
The big whale, yeah.
Can I heal the fish basket? Nope.
That lady is almost dead.
Yeah, we have to keep that fish basket alive.
I thought that was a person. I'm feeling a lot better now. I know it's not a person. All right, protect the fish.
I'm coming.
I believe this one has an
Fucking
immediate
umbrella.
follow-up once it's completed.
Here they come.
Yeah, this music really does remind me of Halo.
Well, you are dealing with the flood.
Yep.
You've seen the skill that they're using though.
No, I didn't see
Burst
that.
breath.
it's not bad breath, it's worse breath.
Oh,
Oh no.
here comes a chameleon.
Chameleon.
They come and go.
Goes.
Go.
The noose snacker.
How have I got the threat? What is it?
Because I haven't used Bahamut yet.
Oh, okay. Take aggro from you.
I've taken aggro, okay?
God, I remember when summoners were No, I'm not joking. The Titan, Eggy, they used to be targetable.
Really?
Yeah. Garuda was sort of damage over time. Mithrid was sort of upfront DPS.
Yeah.
But Titan was a tank.
Hey, be careful, I'm leading it out of the area. That's a shame that they changed that.
They kind of had to because all summoner parties were ridiculous. Because your eggies weren't limited in time.
This is one of those bosses that would have been a bitch to do on your own.
You have 2 NPCs in.
Like, yeah, you know, oh, you know, you're so right. I should discredit them. They're definitely having an impact on this battle, and I should appreciate the hard work that they have in here.
I don't even know how much damage I'm doing.
893 by the looks of it.
Hey, over here. That's it.
Well, hey. We got one just to our north.
Right, pop in.
And we could just rock there. It's right there.
Alright, see you when you get there, Mox.
Yep. Oh, hey, I might want to come back, actually. I found something. Never mind, we're engaged.
Yeah, I think we can do that after this.
Let's deal with the fate and then we'll come back. Here they come. Alrighty.
Nope, and I leveled
Where
up.
was that thing?
It's just over here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. We might want a tank.
You don't need one. It's not level sync
Oh,
for this.
yes, because they're not level sync, so we'll be fine.
Wait, tank.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's following you as well. Oh, ow!
Lose a lot.
Well.
Ouch, that hurt. I'm gonna step away.
Shit.
Yeah, I
Don't bring it to me!
Don't be in front of him when he gallops.
Horses!
Horses!
Horses! I thought another player joined us, and I was like, no, that's a chocobo. Oh God!
Ronzi, you wanna move? Ronzi, you wanna move? I know.
Yeah, no, I saw him looking at me.
Alright. Take a little breather. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second to do that AoE. Like a second after your lands.
Why? I just came back.
Why? Because he was sitting there just chilling out.
Oh shit!
Minding his own business.
I know that's rough cast for 10 seconds.
That's fine.
He's doing a gallop again.
I don't even actually have a mana for the rest. Hang on, let me get some mana back.
Just Kazushini just looking at my corpse.
Why me? You know what's gonna be terrible when it turns out that this thing has something that we need for blue mages?
Yeah.
This would be a max level blue mage, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Level 18.
Oh boy, gallop. No. I've learned my lesson. Oh fuck, they're doing it again. Not that healer. Fine.
Galloping at Shin again.
I can't believe I got a limit break.
Hello.
Shockingly survived that. come on.
Oh,
46 and nuts.
40 nuts.
What is that cracked Stella cluster?
Someone like
Later
trades in for
on,
material.
yeah, you'll unlock an NPC you can trade that to for materia. And you can choose the materia that you want.
Well, ain't that fancy. Alrighty, I'm gonna head back to the Crystallarium. Actually, no, I'm gonna head back to Fort Job and see what I can get, and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, that's fair. Why did I not get a teleport?
Because I
Me
used the
neither.
last teleport that someone else had.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
How
we can get some
sneaky
really
of
pretty
you.
flowers and things. Oh, hey, a writing map.
Oh, that's actually useful. The fates actually give you something to get the writing maps then.
This is just for enchanted ink and formula. Cordials, yo!
That's actually cool. Grade 7 dark matter as well. Oh yeah. Oh, they give straight up glamour prisms, so you don't even need to craft them.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever crafted a glamour prism in my life. The Grand Company sells them for seals, I think, as well.
Okay.
Since they brought in the current glamour crystal system, I don't think I've bought a glamour crystal from the market board from any NPC. I've always made them. I just AFK.
Yeah.
Because you can't haiku them.
I'll pick up the card at the very least.
Same. Any idea where I can exchange gold chocobo feathers?
In one of in the main city, I think. In the main city. So come to Limsa.
If you hit return.
Yeah, that's what I did. I hit return. I know you won't get there. I assume Mox's one is also Limsa.
That would be correct.
Go to the Aft Castle, I believe.
There is someone who is really excited about somebody's top in chat. The game chat, to be clear.
Yeah, no. I see. So if you go past up the top where the tree is, I'm fairly certain one of these guys does. Can't remember which one. I'm fairly certain.
Oh,
it's
there
one
are
of
a
these.
lot of cat girls in Limsa right now.
I'm not surprised.
It's probably the Calamity Salvager.
I'm still loading in. Who'd have thought that Limsa would be busy at this time of year? Someone named Varg Borson is playing dead.
It's Steel and Spoiled.
Steel and Spoils.
Deal.
Oh, Deal and Spoils.
Yeah, so come into, just go like to the south once you go from the teleport to the after castle into the the open space.
Limsa. You take forever to load. You are one of the only places that I have this problem in.
Really?
Yeah.
Easily.
Like, I'm a little slower to load in than you guys, and that's whatever. But here, it's always a nightmare.
Yeah, probably because just a lot of RPs just are in Limsa. ERPs.
Place to be.
Yeah, the Calamity Salvager, the Deal and Spoils.
Oh, hey, gold chocobo feather.
Yeah, I want to get the mounts, but I only have 8. No, I only have 5 gold feathers.
Same.
I don't have any. All of my friends who joined just joined.
Yeah, well,
Didn't
you
ask
should
for
have.
a refer a friend.
You should have. You should have given me one.
Would have given you mine if I'd have known. I only
Right.
learned about this until way later.
Completely forgot about the refer a friend.
Yeah.
Well, if I can somehow get another 2 people to play this, then I will have a really cool mount.
I'm fairly certain mine came from Tatty playing.
Mine came
Is
from
he still playing?
Kermit.
Nope. So I'm not getting any more feathers. That's
Didn't
the
go on
thing.
with it then.
I think he did enjoy it, but yeah, it is definitely not one that he'll come back to.
Alrighty. I need to go eat food and get prepped for later stuff and see if I'm doing
Yep.
deconstruction now or deconstruction later.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, good luck with your marathon of staying awake, so you're prepped for your 24-hour.
Yep. There's a very
I'll
real
be
chance
there.
I'm going to be playing FF5 later today.
I'll be awake. I'll be there for most of your stream, I think.
Okay. Alright, have a good one, guys.
I have a good time.
Take care.
Bye bye.
I will head to bed as well.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'll be doing the same, I think.
Catch you on next
When's
time.
your
Take it easy.
yeah, see you soon, Spiny. When
So,
Tomorrow,
what time? Yeah, what time?
3 o'clock.
Okay. Mine's an hour after that.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that is an interesting perspective.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't have the Omega card.
So, you see how I'm running around in circles?
Yes.
I'm running by pressing W and D,
Yeah.
but I've then pressed the left mouse button, so the camera has stopped moving in relation with my character. It's not following the exact path.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how I end up moving around at times as well. It's like a combination of the mouse and keys. So I can have more control over my view or lock my view in place, as it were.
Right. If you're calling it quits then, Ronzi,
Yes.
I will return to my server.
That's fair.
I'll jump out of chat then as well.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Well, have fun. Are we doing Friday or Saturday? Again, for this?
Neither.
Neither.
Yes.
Okay, so you're not streaming again on 14 this week?
No, I don't believe I will be. Oh, actually, no. I might. It might be Thursday.
Oh, okay. New Year's Day.
Yeah, New Year's Day, maybe. I'm not sure. It's that, or I'll be doing Vivid World, maybe.
Right.
Because, yeah, Thursday, Mox is going to be recovering from the 24-hour. So will Snow probably, so there's that. Friday, as Mox has off, we're doing a Resident Evil thing.
Okay.
And Saturday I will be doing Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. Well,
so we'll see. We'll see if it's Thursday. We'll see if it's Thursday or not. If it is, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right then. I will speak to you later.
Yes, do take it easy. Thank you very much.
Possibly might give you a call tomorrow evening if I can catch you before, if you're streaming tomorrow.
I'm not going to be streaming well, maybe actually, because I don't think Mox will be streaming, so I might.
Right. Okay.
So I could do Final Fantasy. We could do some Final Fantasy then as well, possibly.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to chat with you, see how things go for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
So.
Sounds good.
All right then.
All right.
I'll catch you soon.
Yeah, catch you soon, man.
Bye.
Bye. YouTube! Thank you very much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff help the channel grow. Gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. As I said, this is a blind playthrough. If you're going to talk about any of the plot points we have not yet encountered, please do consider just marking your comments with spoiler at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through them. But every comment will receive something in kind. There are links down below. As I said, we are still raising some money for the Vasculitis Foundation until Friday. So if you can give some money, that's fantastic. If you can't, I do understand. It's a very tight time of year. The holidays obviously still going on. So do what you can. But just being here, watching, sharing the link just helps out a ton. There are links to Mr. Mox's channel. You should definitely go and check him out. He's a fantastic content creator. He'll always be playing he may be playing something that may tickle your fancy, so definitely go and check it out. There is also the QR code right there, or the link in the description for the link tree. They bring you to all of my socials. I would very much love it. You could stop on by. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe, less broken. Masquerade.